program. Welcome to the grid.
Alright, what's up? Welcome to Tron Evolution on the PS3, a game that I'm pretty excited to play. I've wanted to play this game for a really long time. I always thought it looked really cool, and I've heard actually pretty good things about it considering, you know, it's a movie tie-in, licensed tie-in. So I'm looking forward to this. We're going to play probably just on the normal difficulty. For me, it's right here. Yeah, so I'm recording this for a screen to console episode for Tron, so if you want to check that out, you can jump over to the lrsmyth channel.
Kevin Flynn, grid development diary entry number... In there, behind the screen, things are getting intense. The system's evolving. It's way past games now. The programs, they're like people. But that's not the real mind meld. It's the ISOs, man. Isomorphic algorithms. Been 7 years since I discovered the grid and 5 since I found them. I still can't get over it. They just appeared. I didn't write them. No one did. They had their own functions, their own ideas. Free will, man. Try programming that. You can't. The basic programs, the ones I did write, and the ISOs, well, some get along, and some don't. Even my system administrator, Clue, seems different around them. Jalen, one of the leaders of the ISOs, died in the game grids. I think it was murder. And that's where my new system monitor security program comes in. I wrote it to get things under control. Just hope it's not too late to help. Not too late for peace.
These rogue programs are cause for concern. Their timing is suspect. You see, today marks a historic point for our system. Radia, leader of the ISOs, is being installed as system administrator. Together, she and Clue will shape our system's future. Clue and I have stepped up security system-wide. The untimely death of another ISO leader, and now this strange attack, have us on high alert. I'll report to Flynn about our little skirmish in the outlands. While I'm gone, I want you to monitor the perimeter. Prevent any unauthorized entry into the...
All right.
Be vigilant, program. We have to get to the bottom of this.
So this is like a little bit of a prequel to the Legacy movie, then. It's really floaty. Like, I mean, it's like really floaty mechanics.
My name is Cora. Radia asked me to join her. You know Radia, leader of the ISOs, soon to be system administrator?
No entry without proper authorization.
She's expecting me.
But Clue isn't. Since the accident, security has been increased. No entry without proper authorization.
Fine, then I'll get authorization.
She looks determined to get into trouble.
All right. We're just following her. R1 to perform a wall run. Okay. Sure. Okay. Ooh. You say it's a little bit floaty. Come on, camera. We're dead already. The controls are pretty floaty. I know, you already told me once.
Like Tron's got some new help.
Okay. Okay, hold the left stick away from the wall and press X to jump to the next platform. Ooh, I don't know about that. That felt pretty weird. Continue, okay. Okay, I had it. Okay. I was like, I did the thing it was telling me to do. That is one thing about the PS3 console. And I'm a huge fan of the console. That is very true. Is is that the stick is pretty.
Archives are now open in L3 district.
I was gonna say is that the stick is pretty. It's not as stiff as like a PS4 controller. You know what I mean? It's got a lot more play to the analog stick, which might contribute to the. You know, the little bit of the feeling of it being a little bit why is this not working? Why is this not working? I don't know. I don't know why I can't get this. Holy shit. Tron file acquired. Subject Navi bit. Like I'm supposed to be down here. Okay, so when you got to do that, you got to jump first before.
As we look to our future, past must be our guide.
Okay, there we go. I was like, where am I going from here? Who are these critters? Dead is what they are.
Only by seeing where we are. And if reaching our potential means facing an
I mean, the action definitely doesn't feel bad by any means. Some of the parkouring can feel a little weird, but the action itself feels pretty good. You can use world-like objects like benches to...
We have seen our system grow more than
That's pretty cool. I took a lot of damage there, though.
so that one day we may even reach the ultimate goal. Perfection.
Okay. I was like, are we supposed to go somewhere?
Which brings us to why we're here. Our user, Kevin Flynn, tells us the way to that perfection is with the ISOs. And if he says sharing the system administration with an ISO leader is the next step, I say, let the future begin. I present to you your new ISO co-administrator, Radia.
Greetings, programs. While I am honored to accept this position on this historic occasion, I do it with a heavy heart. For I was to share this honor with Jalen up until his tragic demise. I wish with all my being he could have been here to witness this great moment. However, we must put aside grief. In the wake of loss, we must push forward for progress and embrace this new era of cooperation between ISOs and basics.
Greetings. It's your time. Embrace it.
Sever the stage!
So be it. If this is what you want.
Is that me? Blue sucks. Just let Blue get killed. Shit, it was me.
My disease can spread faster than you can fight it.
Damn it. Missed that though. Seems really strong with that attack. Doesn't it? Also, it's kind of neat that we're doing like a big tutorial thing with the boss. L1 to block. Is there like a parry mechanic by any chance, or is it like a... Oh, I wonder if it's just a parry block is what you do. Seems kind of fucking cool, dude. Kind of like really cool.
Insignificance. You cannot change the inevitable.
Heck yeah.
I think you would have preferred death to this.
I bet that's Jalen. That's supposed to be dead. Just going on a little limb there, you know.
Ah, a new type of system monitor. Good timing. Seems I owe you one. A viral attack shouldn't be possible. Perhaps this will give us an answer or two. Clue! What happened? A virus. It infected many. Both ISOs and basics.
Impossible.
You know this system is closed. Nothing gets in without me. And it didn't. It was already here. It evolved from the inside. It seems this Abraxas virus was once an ISO. No way, man. An ISO wouldn't do this. How can we know for sure? By definition, they're unpredictable.
Just saying that Jeff Bridges young in this game looks pretty much the same as in the movie. It's like identical.
I blame myself. I should have seen this coming. And now their unpredictability has progressed into a form that could jeopardize the entire system. The ISOs aren't flaws. They're as much a part of the grid as you are. Flaws, my apology, I misspoke. I meant deviations. Programs with free will aren't deviations, Clue. They're a miracle. It's my fault you don't get it. I programmed you. Your limits are my doing. Well, that wasn't a knock on you, buddy. It was a knock on me. But let's stay focused on what's important. Eradicating this virus has to be the priority.
Flynn, you should leave the grid. It's an unnecessary risk being here while we resolve the situation.
Right. But I'm not sitting this out, Tron. You tackle it from in here, and I'll see what I can do from the outside.
I'll escort you to the portal. After I get Flynn out, I'll rejoin you and provide assistance. Until then, I need you to track down that virus and maintain surveillance on it.
Wonder who we are in this game. You know? Stop Abraxas. As you earn XP, you can level up and attain higher version numbers. With each new version, you'll gain extra memory. You can use these memory points to upgrade your character at any disk station. Core heavy discs have increased range damage. Sure, watch tutorial. Huh. That's interesting. Expandable memory points can be spent here. There are multiple classes of upgrades, from increasing your disk power to alternate vehicles and game grid enhancers. All upgrades have a prerequisite. Some may have multiple. Remember to equip your new purchase in the loadout screen before going into the grids. Enhancers now available. These versatile mods can make the difference between winning and losing on the grid. Okay. Let me look here. Core. Okay. Disk mods. Pretty simple software stuff. Increase your energy reserve. Increase players' health pool. That seems good. Increase the rate in which you draw energy or health from objects. That also seems to be good. Version 3 required. Okay, so there's like a lot you could do here. Light cycle upgrades. So there's not really too much we can upgrade right now. Customize your loadout prior to entering an online match. Oh well, we're not doing that anytime soon. We don't have any of these. Yeah, we don't have any of these. Okay, and then game grids. No. I'm going to assume game grids are the online. Alright. I think we're good for right now. Your Navi bit, nav assist via sector bit, can be activated by pressing select button. While in the Tron limits, you can use your Navi bit to guide you to your next objective. Gotcha. Shit. Shit. Yes. I wish I didn't make you come to a dead stop when this popped up. Ooh, save that somehow. All right. Let's try this again. I don't know why some of the wall running is so hard in this game, but sure, you know. Ow, shit. Dang it. Alright, we gotta try to avoid stepping on this crap. Energy transfer conduit. Okay, you can refill your health by running across them. Okay. I was just wondering, like, if you could hit this stuff to, like, free it up, or, you know, like, what? You can refill energy by vaulting off of objects. Is where I was supposed to go? I think it was. Get fucked. Is there anything over there? I will say this game looks beautiful. No, I wanted to read that. Some ETZs will be corrupted or turned off. Locate and activate the nearby power nodule. What was it? Just fight them till they... I will say I rack up damage pretty quickly, which kind of sucks for obvious reasons. I like how it pops up stuff on the bottom and it's like, dude, I can't read in 2.1 second. You know what I mean? There are hostiles in section. Sure. How do I get more versions of me? Right? I think those things seem pretty important. I also don't think this matters. Man, some of these guys take a fucking licking. I don't mean maybe either. I mean, some of these guys just take a beating. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't think I need this, but I feel like I also might as well use it if I'm going to be standing next to it, you know what I mean? Kind of one of those things. Flynn's Arcade.
Flynn! Am I still to create the perfect system?
Oh shit, here it is.
Yeah?
Flynn, go!
That was a pretty quick turn on clue.
By the order of Clue, stand down!
I'm afraid you bitch ass. I think we got like a little bit more important shit to do. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, if these guys are gonna start throwing discs too, this game's gonna get a lot harder, a lot faster. I have to actually learn how to block. What kind of life is this? Oh shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck and I can't see. Dude, how many enemies are there gonna be? Fuck me. You fuck off. Fucking dork. This game might be a hard one. Just saying. Is it one that is optionable to change the difficulty? Okay, you can change the difficulty mid-game. Alright, so if we get to the point... Look, man, I'm not a hardcore gamer. If we get to a point where I'm getting my ass hardcore whipped, you bet your sweet bippy I'll press that button. I'll lower that difficulty down. I don't care. Who am I trying to impress? Bring it on, Dorkerinos. I will say, man, it is hard to oh, no wonder I haven't been blocking. Wish that gave me health. But I already say, it's no wonder I haven't been blocking, because I've been pressing the wrong button to block. I've been pressing R1 like it's block. R1's run. Whoops.
Hey, over here! Hurry, before they see you! Take this, upload it to your disk. Makes it easier to get around.
Use R1 and... Okay. I know, I need health, but I have not seen a spot for health. Just saying. I mean, I did not see a lick of health anywhere, so I was hoping we could just skip this. My dog's carrying on about, but get back here. Oh shit, I forgot I can. Fuck me, dude. It is really hard. This is a hard game. Well, my thing is, like, where is the health supposed to be? Yo! This is hard as shit, dude. God damn it. They're so much farther than mine. Dude, this is fucking rough. This is actually really, really hard. Because, like, in all honesty, where's the fucking health that's supposed to be on the walls? You know what I mean? Away. Okay, so this is insane, actually. It'd be a little bit different if it was like stuck? It like curves even into you. Alright, you know what? Avoid difficulty related trophies. Well, like I really care. I'm just getting tired of this. Like there's like what the fuck, you know? Oh my god, there is health. Why have I not noticed those before? Fuck! God damn, that's rough. At least get off the fucking wall. Can you just fucking... Run. Oh, damn it! I didn't realize how low my health had gotten. Okay, first off, why can I not block? Like, what's the deal there? Like, I'm hitting the block button. I'm still doing a fuck ton of damage to me. Move! Dummy? Alright, where's that last little fucker at? Don't you dare. Oh my god, I thought more enemies was gonna come out. Holy smokes. That was insane. Boy, that wasn't fun at all. Okay, how the fuck do I get to that now? For one. Oh. Apparently like a wall run over here. I thought I saw one of those little things you can collect. I'm pressing R1 and circle and it's not doing anything. Okay, the hardcore parkouring in this game is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is not... Can we, please? Let's be honest, it is not neon white. Yeah, there's a thing over there. How do I get to that? Dude. I don't know how you get to it, and honestly I don't know if I care that much. Because the platforming just kind of is just shitty. Oh. Bitch. Come here. Ah. See? That's how. We had to get it anyway, I think. Awesome. The game has definitely got the jank, that's for sure. Alright, we have 6. I tell you what I'm gonna get right now. I'm gonna get this right here. Oh wait. Is that really all that does? I want like a where you kill somebody, you know? I still might take that, although I would like some of these. I might wait. I'd like to upgrade our attack power a little bit. I think is what I'd rather do. I still think this is for online only. Does it say which version I am? I'm version 6. Okay. Okay. Tron Evolution.
That was Clue. I saw him. He killed Flynn and Tron. We need to tell somebody. Everybody. They need to know what Clue's done. There's a man who can help us. Zeus. He believes in peace between ISOs and basics. He runs an ISO-friendly club in the city center. He'll know how to get the word out. We should split up. With luck, at least one of us will make it. I'll see you there.
I'll just say that, considering that this is going to be a prequel to the movie, wouldn't it make more sense for Flynn to turn evil, I don't know, like, at the end? What was that? Wouldn't it make more sense for him to... Oh, we're going to have to do the cutscene again. Lame. Okay, I was like, can I not skip? It's like, I can't see. Some walls or structures will have objects that can use as grip points. When you come into contact with them, you automatically grip. But no, what I was trying to say was, dude, this camera is wonk. Like, if you're gonna have this prequel, right, where you're like, more of these guys. Anyway, the point I'm trying to get at say is, what the fuck is this guy? Bomb slam? Alright, that was... Oh, damn, I don't have any energy. Shit, hold on. Hold, please. The fuck was that? Yo, can we... Alright. But can we actually perform the wombo combo we're trying to do here? But anyway, the point I'm trying to get at is, if you're going to have a prequel series, wouldn't it make a little bit more sense to do it... Hold on, I'm going to get health too over here. Wouldn't it make a little bit more sense, like Flynn and Clue, like that whole thing happens at the end instead of like right at the beginning? Like, they could have spent a lot more time building it up. Instead, it's like instant. It was like instantaneous. Like in the movie, they play it off like it was like a thing that built for a while, but like clearly it just... Okay. Clearly it was something that just happened like as like a spur of the moment kind of thing. Why am I not making this jump? Can someone please explain that to me? Am I not supposed to go that way? What the... This... Okay, hold on. Okay, why did I make it that time but not the other times? We have reached Le checkpoint. Got saved there. Still only have 6? Come on. Come on, give me a little bit more than 6. Please run. Or bomb. Yeah, show me. Okay. There he is.
Follow me.
So you're gonna have to wait a sec. Or what am I doing to like reload my energy for? Like, what am I doing to achieve that?
That's Zeus. Come on.
Cora, my dear sweet Cora. It's been far too long.
We need your help, Zeus. Something's happened.
If what has happened is half as dire as your tone, I'll need a drink. Libations, oh.
Greetings, Monitor.
He's okay, Zeus. He's with me.
Are you certain? For here, ISOs and basics mingle with abandon. It's the only ISO safe haven in all the city. As you well know, not all approve of such policies. I've heard of the saboteurs that have reared their destructive head of late, and frankly, I like my business. So pardon my caution.
He's on our side, and we need him. Clue's taken over the grid. He must have been planning it for some time. He had soldiers, tanks, who knows what else?
Surely not. How could this happen? Flynn would never allow Clue such reign.
Flynn's dead. Tron too. Clue killed them.
And you know this how?
We saw him do it.
I see. Matters are dire indeed. And just as I was looking to move downtown. But as luck would have it, I can help.
You have a plan?
Zeus always has a plan. But I urge caution. If Clue can harm a user, his reach knows no bounds. You will need an advantage. Your disc, my dear? You now have full access to the Solar Sailor controls. I'd suggest borrowing one bound for Arza City immediately. Find Radia before Clue does. She can spread the news to the ISO factions faster than anyone, and they will listen to her.
Thank you.
Of course, done. Vive la! Racist. Seems moving day has come a bit sooner than expected.
Take this! Now move!
Music's bopping. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're on a light cycle? Is that all I need to worry about is steering? Shit. Oh, I drove off the edge. I was like, I'll cut that guy off now, and that way he's dead. I didn't realize, like, the map was falling apart. Yeehaw, baby. Oh, shit. A lot going on here. Right. I took damage there. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. And I tell you, this game's going to be hard, dude. We're only in chapter 1. I'm hoping as we level up it gets a little bit better, but you take a lot of damage. I mean, a lot. It's at the end of chapter 1.
He knew that was a haven for ISOs. This is what he wants. Clue's declared war on the ISOs. And with a weapon like that, who will help us? That's one of the guards who killed Tron. Meet me at the dock. Go! Go!
Dude, this game's fucking hard. Dude, the blocking is dog shit in this. Basically doesn't even matter. Can we not and just say it like we did, you know? I couldn't even get away enough to get health! Dude, this game is fucking something else, man. Dude, I'm getting fucked before I can even go get health. Holy shit, this game is hard. Holy shit. I'm not even like joking, like, what the hell? Dude, this game is insane. Alright, I'm just lowering the difficulty. I'm used to, like, these kind of games, but I can't do it, dude. It's so fucking hard. You just take so much damage. And like, I'm hitting the block button, but I am not blocking shit. Now the game feels like it's too easy, almost. I don't get it. This game's like too all over the place. There's like not a happy medium. Like, I'm trying to hit every combo the game told me about, right? I don't know, man. I was having way too hard of a time. Okay. I was like, I swear if you restart me where I gotta fight, I'm gonna be pissed. The parkouring is just really jank. I genuinely can't tell you what happened there. Whoa! Why? Why is that not working? I didn't do anything different, and it worked that time. Don't ask me why. Alright, now we'll do a little bit more damage. Don't get me wrong, like, it's annoying. It's annoying to have to lower the difficulty, but like, that casual, I mean the normal difficulty, I mean, that was genuinely insane. The fuck? I don't think I quite have the same issues with the game if this parkour system that they have set up actually worked like halfway decently. It just doesn't. Because they want you to like run along the walls, but it doesn't run along the walls very well. As evidented by this. This is... I don't... Like, why? Why was that so difficult for the game to do? But yeah, I don't know. To say that I'm a little surprised by like how insanely hard this game was is like a bit of an understatement, because I really do feel like I should have been able to Alright, now how do I get over to that? Apparently that worked pretty well. I don't know, I kind of figured we were going to be in trouble just by how much we were getting thumped, like, early on in the game. I don't know, man. Here's my thing is, like, oh my god. This fucking... This game's platforming is starting to get on my fucking nerves. It just doesn't work very well. Stop. If this camera would just fucking quit moving, I feel like it'd be a lot better off. I feel like this camera is a major part of the problem here. But here's the thing: is like I don't need to play the game on a super hard difficulty to like prove anything. I don't care that much. You know, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'd rather play the game to have fun, and I don't mind a little bit of a challenge. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind a little bit of a challenge. I mean, it depends. First-person shooters, I kind of like the power trip angle of it. Of like, okay. I kind of like the power trip angle of it. But when it comes to like hack and slashes and stuff, I don't... Thanks. I don't mind difficulty. But there is a line between difficulty and pure frustration. And I was hitting the point of like pure frustration because like it felt, at least in my opinion, it felt very much like it didn't really matter like what I was trying to do. Okay. Oh, there's a wall spot. Dude, this fucking camera. You have control of the camera yourself, but then it also auto snaps. Okay, I don't know why I didn't auto wall run there. I feel like the platforming works like 50% of the time, you know? I will say, like, there definitely could be some user error. But it definitely doesn't feel like it works like the game wants it to work. What? Are you serious, dude? This instills very little confidence for obvious reasons. This game wants to be Titanfall and it's not. It's not even Apex. Dude, if the parkour just worked like 50% of the time. Because here's my thing that, like, in all honesty, like, I understand, like, user error. Like, I totally understand user error. My thing is like, I'm not doing anything different. And it works sometimes and it doesn't work sometimes. So that's where like the frustration lies, is because like, I'm not doing anything different. So it's like, why is it working sometimes and other times it's not? Like right there, I didn't do anything different. Where am I supposed to go? I'm glad this game gave me 2.1 seconds to figure out what I was supposed to do. That's exactly what I mean. I landed it last time, right? I landed the jump last time, right? I didn't do anything different that time and it fails the jump. It's like, why? I'm not supposed to be here. Can I save it? Oh. This game is entering very frustrating levels of annoyance. In terms of like the hack and slash, the point I'm trying to get at is it really felt, at least to me, it felt like the way to... Where am I supposed to go? Okay. I land right in front of a tank. Alright, what am I supposed to do to fight this fucking thing? What? What am I supposed to do? Dude, this is fucking stupid. And it just backs over me. Holy shit, I couldn't even imagine trying to even remotely do this on No, stupid. Oh my god, it touched me with the tip of its thing that went through the floor. No. No, you stupid fuck. Lock onto the goddamn thing. Just look at... You know what? I'll say it. Fuck it. I'm glad I turned it down to casual. This is insane. This is like insane. In my personal opinion. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. I didn't see that. Oh, do I get a tank now? Oh yeah, this moves real well. that thing right out of the sky, dude. I mean, this thing is like OP as all get out, but definitely maneuvers pretty weird. Tanks are kind of overpowered, man. It handles very poorly, but it is fun. It's the most fun I've had in the game so far. Yeah, I have to say this is the most fun I've had so far in the game. This level is kind of the tits. I will say, hopefully, though, like where I change it down to casual, I'll still at least get the casual trophy. And it's not just like, oh, we're just going to take away. Actually, damn it, I wanted to leave him alive. I ain't going to leave this turret alive. Can we... Can you just fuck off? I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm sitting there grunting a lot of that. If I was on the harder difficulty, I would probably be trying a little bit harder not to take that much damage. Yep, I found a ledge there. Found a big old ledge right there. Oh, what? What was that? Alright, what can we get here? Yes. I think all the health stuff is worth upgrading for obvious reasons. Okay, I just go into this room? Huh. Now what do I do? Oh, okay, there's buttons. Is that a bad guy down here? Nope, just a dude. I don't understand how to get to that top one up there. Oh, okay. Come on, camera. Oh, this stupid camera, dude. All right. Roop. What's gonna happen here? Something bad, right? Blackguard variant. Okay. The fuck? Okay, how do I... Okay. Okay. Can...
Wow, you are good. Come on.
Another one that I just feel like that, even on normal difficulty, would have been insane.
Arza's city. Isn't it spectacular? Built right on the nexus of every stream of code in the entire system, Radia can tell everyone what we saw from here. The tallest one is the hub. That's where we'll find her.
Real quick, so I made some gripes about this game. I made some comments about this game. of things that I found to be kind of annoying, kind of hard. So I said about this game being very hard to play, like it's a hard difficulty, and that the platforming is super wonk and the controls are super light, like super loose, right? So I decided, like, when this game came out, I was pretty excited about it, I thought it looked pretty cool, and I just never played it. I just never got it, never played it. Hold story.
Seems they're expecting you. Time for a new course. Find a service tunnel. You'll be able to move through the city's subsystem undetected. I'll head topside and meet you at the hub.
So anyway, you know, I heard some good things about it and it looked kind of cool, and I've always liked movie games, you know, so those were all things that I was definitely, you know, had me interested in it for sure. I am going to get this. I think this is worthwhile. Were things I was, you know, interested in for sure. Well, lo and behold.
Just because the virus might appear.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Oh, okay. So what's funny about it is I looked up some reviews of it last night, and I saw pretty much every complaint that I had was also pretty much in every review. People complained about the controls being really loose. People complained about how kind of like poorly implemented the parkour effects are. People complained about how hard the game was. Like, those were all things that you know, were levied as criticism against it, and I was just like, okay, so I feel a little bit more vindicated on it for sure. But I did learn something else about the game, and that was when I was looking up I was just curious. I looked up the trophy guide, which you can't 100% this game because you need online stuff, I believe. But from what I understand is, when it comes to the difficulty in the game is structured around you, like, having to level up. That is, like, a part of the game. And from what the trophy guide that I read was saying was, pretty much, if you beat through the game on casual, normal becomes really pretty much easy. If you beat the game on easy, hard becomes pretty easy, and then if you beat the game on hard, insane becomes pretty easy, because your level up carries over, your leveling up, your character stats and everything like that carry over from new game to new game. So, if you, pretty much, and what it reminds me a lot of is a game called Earth Defense Force, which very much is a game that you have to play every difficulty to move up. Like, you play through it as one difficulty, you get weapons, you unlock a bunch of stuff, and then you play through another difficulty. Okay. Again, here's that platforming not working, because I was hitting over to jump, and it just was like, nah, dog, you're good. We're good here. So, like, on that game, for an example, you play through normal, and you will have the level up stuff to start beginning hard, once you beat hard, so on and so forth, right? And that's kind of what the trophy guide was alluding to how this game's difficulty works very much. So that's something, I guess, worth noting if you're going to play this game. But it also felt kind of good that everybody else, like, not everybody else, but a lot of the reviews I read was saying the same thing, which was the controls are way too loose. The I don't have any of that. The controls are way too loose, mixed with okay, or just jump off the edge. They were way too loose. The platforming wasn't very well implemented. You know, those were all things that you know, were levied as criticism against levied as criticism against the game. And so there was like a little bit of like a vindication. Oh, hey, look, there's a health thing right here. So that made me feel a little bit better about the situation at hand when it comes to this game. I feel like that's the way I'm supposed to go. That little thing that's supposed to tell you where you're supposed to go apparently doesn't work anymore. Either that or my select button decided to break. Can you fucking just work? Stupid platforming. Oh, and it sent me all the way back here. But yeah, so just you know, reporting back on some data that I found with this game. Now this game did get, I mean, it's pretty mixed. It's not like I would say it's like overwhelmingly favorable. I think it's like a 60 something on Metacritic. But what I'm trying to say is like that's pretty good for a standing the icon to activate. Like, that is pretty good for a licensed game. To which, you know, people were saying pretty much, like, it's a pretty generic game that doesn't offer up. It's kind of like a sloppy Prince of Persia. And, basically they were saying, like, maybe if you're, like, a diehard of Tron, it's pretty good. And then, you know, was saying that, oh, how far back is that going to send me now? Okay, at least I didn't get sent all the way back to have to fight all those dudes again. Alright. It's like that camera just gets tweaked on its own a little bit, and then you're just screwed because it's like it just takes a mind of its own. Like right there. Like just because that camera was a little off-centered, it just decided that, hey, we're gonna jump without abandon here. All right. My God, there's a lot of people. What the fuck? I'm like stuck on this guy. Can you just fucking 5 seconds? Why am I stuck? Why are you running? Oh my God. Sometimes I want to do a wall run, and instead he decides, let's do a wall climb instead. It's like, no, stupid. No, stupid head. Okay, I was kind of expecting more people to come out. Like, I get the idea is like you're kind of supposed to run while fighting, but like the game doesn't really work that well like that, you know? Like, in all honesty. It just doesn't. What? Hold on, what's... I want to know, is there something down here to why there's... I don't care if there is something down here, honestly. I don't know how I avoided that one. Get fucked. Shouldn't joke. What's the little nuts and bolts they drop for? Because my understanding, like, it doesn't, like, do anything. Maybe so many of them you collect is how you get more memory. I hit the circle button, apparently, and not at the right time. There we go. We have 0 MB. How do you get more megabytes? You know?
Radia has no idea where the user...
Alright, the bomb one is pretty strong. Let's be honest, that bomb, the bomb one is pretty good. Also, one other thing, when I switched difficulties to casual, it warned me about trophy-related difficulty-related trophies. It's only there's only one, and that's for if you beat the game on insane. That's the only time that is, like, applicable, so... At least that's from my understanding. Okay. This game really hard wants to be like a super cool parkour, and it's like it could be if it was just way tighter controls. The controls are way too loosey-goosey for it to be like that cool of a hardcore parkour game. Fuck it, let's go for it. You know what's funny though? Funny enough, this is so far the best part of the game. Has been the hardcore parkour stuff. So, yeah, I think it's just because the combat is so bland, basic, and kind of forgettable. you just... I'd like to know why some of these guys take a fucking arm and a leg to kill. You know? Some of these guys die instantly, and then some of these guys take, like, a whole bunch of whooping. Alright. Okay, we have 2. I'm just curious because, like, is it just me or is, like, this section of... I feel like this section right here of this game, they really spent a lot of time trying to, I felt like they really spent a lot of time trying to, Sorry, my brain's not working. What I'm trying to say is I felt like on that section right there, they really spent a lot of time like trying to make sure that the platforming actually worked. What do I say? Is there a health strip? Ow, dude. Core status disc. Disc slows the target's movements, but by a small amount. Sure. Okay. So it's like you can like buffer them and get in more hits. That didn't work out very well, did it? I bet it will matter more against this stork. Hold on. I understand what I have to do. I have to say, Do I have to have all three? Okay, we got there. Might as well fill up, right?
Hey, over here!
I can't do this without you, Radia. With Tron and Flynn going down to that virus, it's up to us to keep Flynn's dream of unity alive. But none of that'll matter if this virus isn't stopped.
We will do what we must to preserve the Great Clue. But we have questions surrounding the demise of Flynn. How did it happen?
A system monitor, gone rogue from infection. He attacked them. I was too late.
A tragedy, truly. How may we assist you?
Thank you. We have to stop the spread of the Abraxas virus before it grows even stronger. Contact the other faction leaders. Have them gather every ISO within their sectors. It will make the eradication of this blight much easier.
Of course. Consider it done.
I knew I could count on you. Well, now I should go. There's much to do. Goodbye, Radia. Together, we'll get through this difficult time. I promise.
You can come out now, Cora. The system monitor. You're the one Clue's looking for? The one responsible for this tragedy?
Clue's lying, Radia. This monitor didn't kill Flynn and Tron. Clue did.
Obviously, I'm not yellow.
Did you?
We base our actions around color around here. Obviously.
It is, as you say, mostly.
Mostly?
Flynn lives.
What?
Tron sacrificed himself to ensure that it was so. Cora, inform the other ISO factions of what you have seen. The truth must be known.
Of course, right away.
Be vigilant. Clue's focus is unwavering and lethal. Avoid him at all costs. More than you can imagine, Cora. Our future rests with you.
You know what's funny?
Flynn must
hold on.
be found if we are to have any hope for the future. We have seen that an ISO survivalist called Gibson escorted Flynn from the city, but was arrested shortly thereafter. This Gibson appears to have been brought to the game grid. Locate him and learn the user's whereabouts. You must succeed. Only Flynn can deliver us from Clue.
So, a couple things. Number one, I think it's funny how this and James Cameron's Avatar were both set as prequels to their retrospective movie, right? The Avatar game was a prequel, but the Avatar game was just kind of boring, nothing story. This game, they're actually trying to develop kind of a cool story. Like, the story has been the strongest aspect so far. But the thing that is, since it is indeed just a, what can I get here? Hold on, I want to look real quick. I think I just want to save for disc upgrades at this point. I guess I could have more energy. Yeah, I can do like one or the other two. I can do either, I can get more energy, more passion, or I can wait and do some upgrades to the disc. I think I'm gonna hold off for disc upgrades. But this game's a lot more interesting in its story it's trying to present. Ow! I'm getting fucked up here. Can I fucking bolt over that, please? Let's be honest, the bomb is like one of the best power-ups we've gotten so far. But the point I'm trying to get at is, the story here is much better, but we know how the movie is. We know what happens in the movie. And we're at a time period where... you know, there's going to be years go by that Flynn is stuck in Tron. And Clue has power. So the question is like, what's going to be the outcome of this story? And, like, what's the purpose if we already know... Okay, thanks for not jumping. We already know, you know, what happens in the movie. We already know, like, where the movie takes place. So it's like, there's going to be a bunch of nothing that's going to kind of come out of this game, you know? Other than we're probably going to we'll probably cleanse the virus. That's actually, I'm going to call it now. We cleanse the virus is gone, Clue still has power, Flynn's in hiding, and we wait for the beginning of the movie. I'm calling it. That's what happens here. Damn. Still don't have enough. Bring it on, you fucking losers. Dude, that bomb power-up is super OP. Come on, bring out the big boss. That's gonna be... Damn, I didn't get... Oh! I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Alright, so note to self, number 1. But as we level up, do we get stronger? Because I feel like these little guys die way easier now. Like, significantly. Oh, okay. The little gems that they drop refuel us our energy. Gotcha. Alright, we pretty much just need to bail out here. And get going. It was fun, losers, but I'm gonna get out of here. Because, yep. It's about what I figured was gonna happen. I'm hoping it's after the fluoroid falls through, is where we're at here. Fuck you, really?
By order of Blue, you will halt program.
Dude, that bomb throw is so OP. I mean, honestly, like, the problem I have is, like, I don't entirely know where you're supposed to go once you get that top piece. Like I plan on pretty much just bailing out again. I don't know why we can't have a checkpoint in between. Like right here, there should be a checkpoint. But whatever. Also, are we on chapter 3 still, or are we on chapter 4? Because I feel like we're still on chapter 3. Dude, what the fuck? We must get stronger, because, man, I killed them guys really quickly. Oh wait, is this where? Yeah. Just real quick, we're still on chapter 3. Chapter 3 is a bulky boy. I figured we'd be on chapter 4 by now, but... Why are you not jumping? It's like, in all honesty, like, when it does work, I think I jumped too early. That one was on me. When the platforming does kind of, like, chain together, and it does... I mean, it still feels really loose, but it does feel better than what it has. That was on me again. Than what it has, you know? This one has... Oh, that's what the problem is. This one has a starting point you gotta be on. I do feel, this is gonna sound weird, but I do feel like there are some sections they put a lot more effort into the platforming than in others. There's a shard up there. Can you fuck off? Doing, you stupid moron! Stop trying to climb on stuff, you dummy. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? There's got to be something wrong here. is that what I need to do? Is that seriously all I need? That was all. That was it? Really? That feels like so lame. Okay. I just had to run around the walls a little bit more than I was doing. I can't believe how long this chapter has been. I've been on this chapter. Did we start the chapter at the beginning of this session, or was we? I can't remember if we were. It depends. If we were already in the chapter when we started this session, then it's super long. If we weren't, then it's not too bad. I genuinely can't remember. We're up to 4. I want this one. I want the 7. The 7 one. Bitch. I like how he's running on walls too. That's kind of cool. There's like dripplings of this game that I really like, but it's just unfortunately surrounded with enough to be kind of annoying. Although I'm starting to like it a little bit more. The more I kind of play it, the more I'm kind of liking a little bit more and not as disappointed as I originally was, but... Well, that's not to say that I think this game's amazing so far. Okay, oh, that was a cutscene. I thought it was gonna, like, I thought the camera got real weird. Oh shit, I'm in a tank, baby! A little bit of roadkill, you know? A little bit harder to hit them fellers. Tanks are a lot of fun. The tank missions are pretty great. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty great. Okay, that's chapter 3. Hell yeah, light cycle again? Let's go. Race to game grid. There are like things about this game, like the more I play, I do like it more and more. Oh, I got him! I totally lit him. I think that's what you call that, right? What in the Sonic the Hedgehog bullshit is this? Oh no! I didn't know that's the way I was supposed to go. A little bit more of a heads up would have been preferable. Did we hit a checkpoint? Is this a... Yes, it is. Honestly, I think he's going to get de-rezzed. That's what it's called, right? There are things about this game I do really enjoy. It's just... I could not... There was no shot I could ever make that out as to what I was supposed to do there without failing and going back. Just because of where I jumped at, you know? When I jumped and landed, wasn't exactly conclusive to where I needed to go. Oh shit. That was kind of fucking terrifying. Oh shit, that hit me really hard. It's where it's got like the motion blur, it does make it really hard to... That was on me. It does make it hard to figure out where you're supposed to go, you know, in a way. That death right there was 100% my fault, though. I mean, this motion blur makes it kind of cool, but it also makes it really, really nauseating and like hard to figure out where you're supposed to go. I got fucked. So chapter 3 was about 45 minutes or so. Because I actually, the more I think about it, I do think we were... just starting chapter 3 when I... Okay. I couldn't control that. That was where the ground fell out beneath me. It just kind of threw me like I was kind of at the mercy of the game there. We hit a checkpoint. Yo, is this whole chapter going to be this? That'd be kind of sick, right? The motion blur. I wish we could get rid of the motion blur on this. Then this would be way better. It's the motion blur that makes it kind of like obnoxious. Pretty cool. To also answer the question, no, it's not. I think this is going to be a great spot. Hold on, let's see. Let me look real quick. We have 6. Oh, we're 1 away from the... Alright. These little guys I kill like super easy now. Get wrecked, chump. Also, the music is like going unrealistically hard right now. I'll say, I also feel like this is probably worth it. I understand I'm supposed to go that way, but like, what's over here? Huh. Oh. I don't think I can make that jump. Did he seriously die that easy? What a little bitch. Okay, that's where the main thing's at. Alright, where's that second one at then? Ooh. Found my way off the edge there, didn't I? Why do I feel like it's just somewhere... Damn it. Is it gonna make me go all the way back to the beginning? Not quite, but kind of. Oh, there it is. How many is that gonna make us? Like how... Oh, okay, all of them. Okay, at least we know where the rest of them are now. You know. Dude, that bomb ability is so strong. It's not even funny. It is. It's like ridiculously overpowered. I was gonna say unbelievably overpowered, but I don't. Your brain only works so hold. It is Friday, at least for me. I don't know when this is going up. That was lucky because I didn't think it registered that for a second. Infiltrate the game grid. Oh! Didn't realize I needed to chain those together. Do we have enough? Still no. Oh, is that where I got it? Okay. I will say I'm getting a little bit more used to the platforming here.
Oh, don't mind him. He's just grouchy. Hey, I know you. From Zeus's bar. Yeah, I heard you and your friend talking about Flynn. You're looking for him, aren't you? Don't answer. I see it on your face. Well, assuming you can take care of one small detail, can you get me out of here? Hey, do me a favor, would you? See the button? The flashing one? Just hit that, all right? Hey, thanks. Now grab my hand. Oh, great. I just need you to cover for me for a while. Oh, and I'd avoid the big guy. I think I put him in a bad mood.
Rude. That was not correct subtitling. Incorrect subtitles.
My fellow programmers, as you are all undoubtedly aware, the grid is being ravaged by the Abraxas virus. What you may not know is that Abraxas stemmed from the evolution of an ISO. When I informed he denied it. He claimed that an ISO wouldn't do this. That claim has no more insight as to what an ISO would or wouldn't do than any of us. Since the ISO's first intrusion into our
that was
system,
boring and weird and awkward.
their presence. They possess no directives, no purpose. They represent uncertainty and risk.
Ow, you fucking dick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a funny way to survive. I'm trying to do a parry, but my god, it's fucking hard. I was like, what are we waiting on?
I know, dispirited, but comfort yourselves with this knowledge. I shall protect us from this simmering ISO menace. At this very moment, steps are being taken.
Oh! I was like, I'm worried I'm gonna go off the edge here.
And that is how we shall be known from now on. Today, we are basics no more!
Ow, you dickhead. Alright, is this the big bad? Yep, there he is.
This is gonna hurt. A lot. Oh,
what a way to What a way to make that anticlimactic.
I missed anything good? Ain't no hard feelings, right? I would have told you the plan, but I was in a bit of a hurry.
I mean, it was funny, I guess.
Your story on Zeus. I had to check it out myself. You were misinformed. Flynn wasn't dead, so I got him to safety. Yeah, you could thank me later. There she is, the Bostrom colony. Ugh, the last truly free society on the grid. I had some friends bring Flynn here, far from prying eyes and pernicious programs. I'll drop you at the door, then I gotta ditch this thing. Make yourself at home until I get back. Hey, what's mine is yours.
The good news is we do have enough to upgrade our disc. So that's all chapter 4? Chapter 4 was seriously like 12 minutes long? That's crazy. Yup. That was, I'm pretty sure we started chapter 4. I don't think we played much of chapter 4. I don't think we played much of chapter 4. Also, yeah, that little, like, here's where you're supposed to go thing doesn't work anymore. Okay, I'm like, I'm not entirely sure what way we're supposed to go here. Yeah, I don't think we played much of chapter 4. I just think it was that short, you know? Oh, nice. Was I supposed to land down here? I think so. Seems like it, don't it? Use the stasis disc? Use the, what's the stasis disc? I don't think I have that. Oh, stasis is a slow-mo. I gotcha. Hold on. Stop for a second. There we go. Is that just a normal? The whole virus subplot really got kind of undermined by the... I feel like really got undermined by the fact that the whole Flynn plot. Because it just feels like it doesn't matter anymore.
Those friends I told you about. Not so friendly anymore. They were infected by the virus. I had to put them down. Get up here now! You gotta help me find Flynn. I'm not losing him. My friends aren't dying for nothing, and neither am I. Get up here! Sorry, I can't help you from here. Where is he? Where's Flynn?
Am I supposed to just be like running away, or am I actually supposed to be like taking everybody out here? I genuinely don't know. I guess that's the question, is like, is there actually a spot for me to... I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I just had to kill so many of them. Okay. Let's try that again. Basically just zombies, right? I still have only one. I mean, pretty much, right? Like, that's pretty much all they were zombies. My thing is, like, I don't know, I keep thinking about the story to this. It's like, wouldn't the story be so much better if the main, like, point of the story was like, oh man, there's this virus that's taking out the grid, you know, we gotta stop it, and then you build with the ISOs. You can have the ISO backdrop, you know, Clue blames the, that's interesting. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go there. But, like, Clue blames the ISOs or whatever, right? And so they keep building tension between Clue and Flynn, and then the end of the game is Clue taking out Flynn. Wouldn't that be a lot more interesting? I think so. At least I think so. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I would actually, like, land there or not. That's what... It didn't look like I'd be able to actually land there. It looked like I was gonna die. Oh. Hold up. I don't know. Like, to me, the turn on Flynn was just so quick. Like, you could have built so much to that. But they didn't. For whatever reason. I mean, that's definitely one way to deal with them, ain't it? I mean, don't get me wrong, the story, the narrative has so far been the best part of the game. Like, by far. You know, so... Could definitely eat this fucking platforming. That's for damn sure. Oh, hey, look, a safety ledge. That... Instead of running up, he decides to jump off of it that time. Big old leap of faith. Core corruption disc. This converts damage dealt to enemies with health. Ooh, okay. know how I feel about this, like, health disc one. Doesn't seem as good as the bomb one. Oh, what a save. I'm sorry, but no, that bomb move is just so fucking strong, dude. It really is. That bomb move is just so strong. Real quick, though. This way, I take it? Ugh. I'm a little confused on where I'm supposed to go. I would like to know why the map thing doesn't show you anymore, like where you're supposed to go. Let me look here. I know, like, I have to go over here, but... Okay, just... Whatever. Okay. You know, that comment I made earlier about I've gotten a little bit better at the platforming. Let me just take that back real quick. Honestly, this camera angle is kind of dog poo-poo. Okay, it's another one. We gotta run along the walls here to open up the door. I'm sorry, but you don't need to, like, pause the game to tell me a door unlocked. You're gonna tell me that one didn't count? Neither did this one? Why? I'm sorry, but the bomb one is so OP, dude. Ouch. It's because like I'm not doing it in order or something. Is there? Where's the other one at? That's the only thing I can think of is I'm not doing it in order. That is what it is, ain't it? That is what it is. I wasn't doing it in order. Okay. It just like vaporized all them guys. Did it seriously just like vaporize them all? Hell yeah. It really did. That's really funny. Okay, stop for a second. I'd like to get a little bit of... I just feel like that's probably a good thing to have. I have 3. So it looks like we have all the core things, and then we have this here. I think the bomb one would be a great one to upgrade. Obviously. Energy capacitor and siphon and health. All 3 of these would be good. So, I think we just wait, man. I think we just wait for right now.
Come on, buddy, you gotta run! Get across that bridge! The bridge is going fast! Move, move, move! Where'd he go? Where's Flint? Really? Now I gotta deal with this?
Welcome it. It's easier that way.
Are we gonna fight this loser?
He's grown too powerful! Run!
I'm pretty sure I could take a Braxis. Just saying. This is pretty cool, like, running sequence, though. This is a straight-up Crash Bandicoot here. Oh, shit. Okay. I was like, I don't know what way I'm supposed to go here. The camera's doing weird camera things. The camera's doing weird PS3 action-adventure game things. Am I always just running toward the camera? Is that the angle?
Colonel's coming down hard. Get moving!
Can we... Okay, how do we get up to the third one? How do we actually get up to the third one? Can we... Oh, I see. All right. Is he the one I gotta use the Staith one on? Yes. No. Fuck me. All right. Got him.
That's Flynn's. If he left that, things probably didn't go well. We should get back to Arza. Radia will know what happened. She'll know what to do. Might as well take it. He'd want a friend to have it. Head for the Canyon Pass. It's the fastest way to the Outlands. From there, it'll be a straight shot to Arza. I'll go left, you go right. It's gonna be bumpy. Think you can handle it? I don't answer. You don't have a choice.
Why don't I have my own light cycle? We do another light cycle? Yup. There we go. I was like, what button is the gas button? Like, I'm hitting every button. Apparently not the right button. I was hitting every button but the right button. Don't get me wrong, these light cycle sections are cool. They're just, sometimes they're hard to see, like, what's going on and where you're supposed to go. Nice. Be helpful if I didn't bounce off everything. Flynn will get his light cycle back with a few bumps and scrapes on it, but hey, you know. Shouldn't have left it behind, you know what I mean? I bet you Abraxas has some kind of tie with Clue. Man, you know what, this feels like a pod racer. I don't know what that was. That must kill me too. This feels like a pod racer level almost.
Why do they resist? Are they so frightened of the end?
We just run him over. Gibson.
ISO. Imperfect. Now you will understand. Get used to it.
Do we have to fight Gibson now? That'd be kind of cool. I bet we do. I bet we gotta fight Gibson now.
I can feel it infecting me.
Yep.
I can't hold it back much longer.
Can we? Ouch. All right. Now where's he at? Come down here.
Hit me now! Damn it, hit me now!
Fuck me. Where's he at?
Mother, this is unpleasant.
Destroying infected me weaken lines. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta get up there first. Where is he? Come on, get down here. Really, dude?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Get off the... Oh, this is the fucking time, guys, too. Just stop, just for 1 fucking second, dude. Holy shit. Get off the fucking... Stop for 5 seconds. This is bullshit. This is fucking rough, dude. All right.
Oh, man. Now what?
Why am I not hurting him? Dude, this camera is so cancer. It's so annoying. Because it really does, like, the camera itself throws you off so much.
Take the damn shot!
Did I beat him? You know, you're trying to hardcore parkour around and do this stuff smoothly, but then the camera's just going from like 90 degree, it's just bouncing back and forth, like flipping horizontally and stuff on you, and you're like, quit, you're screwing me up there, camera. Stop it. I said stop it now. Why do I feel like there's something over here? Why would I have felt like there was something over here? Wouldn't exactly call this game very rewarding for exploration. So is what happened to Gibson? Is Gibson dead? Really? I do feel like the camera is part of the problem when it comes to the platforming. Loose controls, you know, set aside, I do think the camera is part of the problem. The camera is super wonk. Whoop. I was trying to see what's over here. There's clearly... clearly like an alternate path, right? Am I just full of shit? I think I'm just full of shit. Is that the way we came? I don't think I was... Was that the way we came? Now I'm not sure. Watch, this game had like false exits. You just fall to your death. That'd be kind of funny. I'd give the game props for that, because that's just like trolling. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's down that way. Oh, this is hurting my this is hurting me. What the how do I make this jump? Exactly? You know, just 5th time's the charm. I don't know. I don't know why he decided to jump. Oh my god, this is... Oh buddy. Oh buddy. This game do be gaming, I guess. I want to know what we missed down there. You may be asking yourself, well, you know, when the platforming does work, is it at least, like, satisfying? It's okay. I wouldn't call it the greatest of all time, but it's not, like, horrendous. We have 5. I think what we want is much more than 5, though, right? Because we could upgrade the bomb. Damn, I want to upgrade the bomb a lot. But, like, down here, we... Like, I guess we do have... Man, I feel like both of these will actually be really good. I feel like we need to upgrade our... we need to have more energy. More passion, you know? Fuck, stupid bitches. Honestly, as much as I want to upgrade... Anyway. Okay, at least it still counts that. What was I saying? As much as I want to upgrade the power of the bomb and stuff, I think we're totally just... I think we're totally just fine trying to upgrade. I think health... I mean, if we can get the last health one, sure, whatever. But I definitely feel like the, I definitely feel like the energy one and the siphon one are probably two of them we should actually upgrade for realsies. For realsies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, we hit a crash. Alright, it loaded us to where we were supposed to be at least. Ow, you dickhead. Alright, where are they at? Nah, I don't necessarily trust this game in terms of parkouring, just like that. I think we're supposed to light cycle our way out of here. We're on the road again. I can't wait to get on that road again. They're starting to reuse the light cycle too many times again, my friend. But I just can't wait to get on the road again. I do think they're starting to use the light cycle a little bit too much. But we have a hell of a way to go to get the light city. I mean, Arjara City, however you say that. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Gotta go fast, Sonic. Gotta go faster, faster, blah, 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 blah. Sonic X. Genuinely curious to see how that show holds up. I've not watched that since I was a kid. Well, no, we watched some episodes I forgot when we was on vacation at one time in Tennessee, but I genuinely don't remember anything. Like, I don't remember how it held up at all. I don't remember shit from that. And I only watched like a couple episodes that was on that. Was it like the Tubi Live or something like that? I can't remember. Something along those lines. Can we be honest real quick? Life has gotten so much better now that we, I like to think that's the health of the city and we have to get there before it dies. And it's not how close we are. But like when you go, like if you ever go to rent somewhere to stay, Instead of messing with stupid-ass satellite TV, it's so much nicer they just put like Roku or Fire Sticks in TVs and call it done. Like, I will not sign in to any of my personal accounts to any of the like rental places we would ever go to. I would never sign into any of my personal accounts. I just feel like that's a bad idea. But it's nice to have, like, you can just pull up like Tubi and stuff, or like YouTube. I didn't know I was racing something. Beat the regulator? I didn't know I was racing something. It must be the end of chapter 5. We got the trophy. So that leaves us only with 2 chapters left. I'm like, what, like 4-ish hours in? I swear chapter 4 was like 12 minutes long. I swear chapter 4 was like next to nothing. Do we have any more, or are we still rocking 1? Still rocking 1. That kind of blows. Ugh. I need somewhere to collect, so I can have power, so I can actually fight this thing. Oh, they're just down there with it? That's fucking cool as shit. Where are you throwing that to, you fucking stupid thing? Yes! Give me, tank. Don't get me wrong, this thing drives like asshole. But my god, is it fun to have. I do like this tank sections quite a bit. Like I said, they drive terribly, but man, it is fun. It's fun to have. I like, on all honesty, like, it's something I enjoy in games, is I like having power trips. I like being a character that is, like, insanely strong. 'Cause it's a lot of fun. Like, for me, like, you know. Don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind a challenge when it feels fair. This game didn't feel fair at the start, but like, there is something to me that's inherently fun of just being a fucking OP character that just wrecks house all the time. Like, I find that really fun. Oh, we're up to 5, so that means we can do the siphon energy. Next disc place we get to. I thought it was my health for a second. I was like, damn, my health is getting low. That's my fucking level. Never mind. Snipe that bitch. Like right now, like this power trip of being this like invincible tank is super fun to me. Like I said, I've always enjoyed like the power trip stuff. That's why a lot of the time I play FPSs in first person is specifically for that. Is for that power trip. It's a lot of fun. At least to me it is, you know. Alright, I think we get the siphon this time. As much as I want to like upgrade like power level and stuff, I feel like this is something we need. Especially because we're using so much energy, like how powerful our bomb and stuff is. You know? Like right now. Ow, you dickhead. Jesus. That's one thing that pisses me off, is like the blowback. They can get you like in an infinite loop. God damn it. Leave the fuck alone, you little bitches. I would like to know why sometimes it throws certain places and other times, you know. That is something I would like to know. Like sometimes like I'm trying to hit somebody and it just goes off in its own little tangent and you're just like, where are you going? Where are you throwing? Where are you throwing?
Come here. We were too late. Clue hit every ISO enclave before we could prepare. It was brutal. It was a purge. I know Radia told me to, but I shouldn't have stayed hidden. Maybe I could have helped. No. I have to trust she had her reasons.
Do what you're here to do.
Oh, we'll get to that. But first, tell me how it felt. The loss of every other ISO on the grid. Could you feel it?
You're not capable of understanding.
Enough of this.
Don't be afraid, Radia. I wasn't.
You?
Jalen is gone. It's Abraxas.
Fucking called that. I called that shit.
You didn't kill him, Clue. You changed him. What did you do?
I simply brought out his true self.
Jalen, what happened?
It doesn't matter. This is what I am now. And what you will be.
A disease, in case you aren't following. Like all ISOs. It just takes a little encouragement to bring it out.
That abomination is not Jalen. It's not an ISO. It's a perversion you created.
Name calling? Really? That's how you want to go out?
Goodbye, Radia.
I feel like we could have stopped this.
Whoa! Moving on. Level the place.
I can't hide anymore. Clue has to be held accountable. For Radia, for everyone. Either help me or step aside. Fine.
It's time.
Oh shit, are we fighting Abraxas? Is it Abraxas fight time? Oh shit, it is, boy! What? Could you imagine if that was the real story? Ouch, dude.
Inside out, and it will hurt.
Dude. Man, he does so much damage.
You will see through my eyes. Pray for de-resolution. What have you accomplished? Nothing.
Oh shit, hey. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, it's a little bit, daunting feeling, because, oh shit. Move hostile under falling debris. That seems easy, I'm sure.
You should have run when you had the chance.
How am I supposed to move him under falling debris? Can I... just for once... Come on, land on him. He's fucking me up. Fall on him. Thank you. Shimani. That was a fight. Another one? Okay. He dead. We don't get a trophy for beating Abraxas? Seems a little, anticlimactic, don't it? I feel like we should get a trophy for beating Abraxas. Oh, baby, let's do that light cycle again. That was the end of chapters. Man, some of these chapters are short. Some of them are kind of long, some of them are kind of short.
If I'd only gotten out, I could have programmed you some help. Maybe avoided all this. I knew Clue had flaws, but genocide, man? The ISOs were a miracle. Why couldn't he see it? Why couldn't I show him?
I'm sorry, but genocide, man? Just such a goofy line.
Sneaking aboard Clue's warship. I need you to help her. She's special. More special than you know. Our last hope. If anything happens to her, the dream is dead. Clue wins, and this system is lost forever. I know you've done a lot, but I need one more favor. And with the whole grid after you, it's not going to be easy. But you gotta get her back to me in one piece. I modified your disk while you were out. Those virus shards you had gave me an idea. The fight should be a touch more even now. Good luck. I wish I could say you won't need it, but man, I can't lie to you.
But genocide, man? Just super goofy. I think this is actually probably a pretty good spot to leave off, and that way we can just save the final chapter for the last episode. I'm assuming probably going to be one of the last, I think this is the last level. I was going to say one of the last levels. I'm pretty sure this is the last level. I'm almost positive of that. And I'm just a little bit curious. Maybe we have to fight Clue? I don't know. Because where I fought and killed Abraxas, I'm glad that this is... Spent the weekend not playing this game. I'm out of sync with the platforming already. Okay, we got there. Is this right? All right, we're good. We're running pretty good here. We parkour so hard. We are the hardcore parkour champions of the world, baby. Yeah, I am genuinely curious, like, how's this gonna end? You know, do we fight Clue? I can't imagine fighting Clue. But like, I also don't know what else we'd be doing. Come on, everybody, hop down here. Dude, that bomb throw is so OP. I wish the game had like some kind of happy medium between. Am I not allowed to go up here? Because I feel like casual is too easy, but I also feel like normal was way too hard. I needed some kind of like in-between setting. At least in my opinion, it did. What can we level? We have 1. So, not really going to be leveling up anything, I don't think. Unfortunately. Can you know, work with me there, camera? At least it's not a fall to your death thing. I think the camera was supposed to do that the first time, and it just didn't for whatever reason. Sometime he jump, sometime he fall. Sometime my fault, sometime feel like not. Oh shit, really? Okay, you didn't have to time it up. It didn't really matter. That's good to know. I mean, I know we got to destroy this ship. Like, that's obviously going to be the last thing. But is there like a... We beat Abraxas already. You know what I mean? Like, I would assume there's some kind of big boss fight at the end of this. But I could be wrong. Could be a gauntlet level kind of thing, you know? Hey, 604, you got a passenger with you. How can you see them? They're lit up blue. Yeah, how can you see them? They're completely lit up blue? I guess white. I guess we're white. Yay. Okay, I have no idea why he didn't touch the wall. I just slid down the wall that time. Okay, like now what is happening? Oh my god, he caught that somehow. Bitch. Still only have one, man. So about that gauntlet type of level, right? Shit. Shit. They mean business now, don't they? Where you at? Might as well refill before we run over to the... I thought he was going to jump off, because you know it's going to happen. It's going to be the same thing. Come over here, there's going to be some more idiots. Maybe this is just set up to refill? I think that's what this is going to be. It's going to be a gauntlet to destroy the ship. Maybe. I don't know.
Intrusion detected. Sentries respond.
Chunk. Motherfucker.
All systems operating within standard parameters.
Real quick. Okay. Alright. At this point, I've taken out so much of his army, he should just give up. See ya. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Key word there is I think. I know, I think I'm going the right way. I'm not 100% sure. I'm assuming that hits you, you get de-rezzed or whatever it's called. Okay, I went the wrong way. I'm not supposed to go this way. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe? Nothing's happening over here, though. I don't think the game... Oh, wait, hold on. There's stuff over here. I don't think the game loaded properly. Well, I died anyway. Shit. The parkouring is something I am probably not going to miss from this game when we're done with it. Even though I hold the run button, he does not run. Dude. This parkour. It's real, son. Oh my god, why is it sometimes he doesn't run? Sometimes he also does not jump over to get the ledge. I jumped too early on that one. That was my fault. That one was my fault too. Dude, that's what drives me nuts. Is like I'm hitting the over. The thing that's what drives me nuts is I know when I land over there, I won't be. Okay, well I think I jumped a little too early, but like it's like sometimes he just does not go over. Like he does not listen to the command. To I did nothing different that time than I have every other time I've been doing this so far. Okay, we need to go up. Then over. Well, I hope I landed. I hope it gave me a little checkpoint spot right there. I think that's the thing that drives me nuts is like I won't do anything different, but it will like react differently. Like sometimes he'll jump, sometimes he won't jump, and it's like I'm not doing anything different. I'm playing like I'm doing the same joystick commands and everything. Am I going back? Yes. Of course that little thing won't tell me anymore. Okay. That little thing won't tell me anymore where I'm supposed to go. That was fucking rude. I made it over here. Do we have any more? We have 3. I don't think 3 can get us anything worthwhile. No. Well, I can get us stuff for online, I guess. Game grid enhancers. But nothing really worthwhile for like what we're doing right now, story mode. I was very half tempted to let him kill me, but we got full health now. I will say, when you get leveled up, the game does feel a lot easier. Damn it, still just 3. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, you know that game that we, you know, the type of game that we think is like our strong suit, platforming? Have fun at this. Damn it. It's gonna make me do the whole thing in one go too, probably, ain't it? Don't ask me. My problem is landing on that little, got there. Whatcha-cha-cha! Alright, we get it. You're a tough guy. Alright. Moving onward. Oh, really? Did my game capture freeze? Or just a live preview? Okay, I think just my live preview froze. Which I don't know why it would. Alright, I'm just going to assume everything's kosher. Bomb distribution core, that's what I do. Am I supposed to just jump down? I will. I just don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna say yes. version 20, baby. Hold on. See what I mean? Like, it's gotten a lot easier. At least in my opinion it has. Might as well refill on everything, right?
Static transports occurring in Starfleet Hospital. Maintenance recommended.
Use your bomb disc on the bomb crate? I think on this one. My bad.
Static transports occurring in Starfleet thruster. Maintenance recommended.
Alright, now what? I just felt like something didn't load right. Oh wait, I blew a hole through the floor? Is that what? Okay. Oh shit. What is this, popsicle stand about to blow or something? I mean, my guess is it's potentially about to blow up or something. This does. These feel like pod racer tracks. I don't know why I didn't make that jump, but okay. Okay, apparently I just didn't have enough speed going. The fuck? I just, did anybody else just see me come to a complete dead stop there? Why can I jump over the one and not that one? What's the difference? Anybody? Okay. Don't know why that time it was okay, but whatever. 9. Oh boy, what can we get with 9? Yeah, obviously. We'll upgrade that bomb, baby. I was pressing the motorcycle's acceleration.
Sabotage is not polite.
After what you did, I wasn't worried about manners.
What I did was fix a problem in my system. Most seem to appreciate my gift. Why not you?
Because I know the truth. I saw what you did to Radia, to Flynn, and Tron. I saw everything.
Really? I thought I was being discreet.
I'll make sure everyone knows what happened.
That's going to be tough. Why's he still here? Nobody's killed him yet? take care of this.
You know you're gonna lose, right? It's pretty much a lock with the whole insurmountable odds thing.
Fucking quit for 5 seconds. Just run away for 5 seconds. Okay. Where's more of these dorks?
Take a good look, Luke. That's real courage in action. Come on, Monitor. Keep fighting.
I'd like a lot more without a voice box.
Fuck, what do I... That'll do. Shit. I got hurt bad. Run away. Shit. I'm always afraid I'm going to jump over the edge there. Shit. Fuck me. I'm like out of juice all the time. Maybe stasis is something I should have upgraded a little bit more liberally. Don't you dare jump off the edge.
Such a plucky spirit. Such a waste.
Okay. Oh, really? This dude again?
I wanted death, and I was left with this. My future was robbed of me, and now I will take yours.
He's got some rage in there, no? Goodbye, program.
This stork again.
Looks like you're on his dad's side, Monitor. Not an enviable place to be.
Trying to.
You just don't know what to do.
Okay, what does that do? I hurt him. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me. Dude, really? I got killed by that? That's dumb. Just get the fucking power, dude. Okay. Shit. Fucking, I got stuck. I was trying to get away, actually. I was like, I don't think I can get this with him standing there like that. Why am I not running right now? Nope. Get fucking health, you goddamn stupid thing. Oh, that didn't kill that guy, really?
Abraxas, no! You'll overload the drive!
I don't think he cares really that much. Okay. Now what do I need to do? I don't know, what does this want me to do? That? Is that all I was supposed to do? Yeah, we better get Cora and get out of here. Into the line. Is that the game? Abraxas comes back as a turd and we turd wipe him? Guys, don't look at explosions. That was lucky catch. Is that the end of our character? Just gets squished?
Oh, my head. What are you? No.
Wow.
I wandered.
So we die at the end.
Losing power. Finally, I just lay down and waited for the end to come. But just when everything was going dark, standing above me was the Creator.
Come with me, Quara.
He saved me. They both saved me.
All right. Well, that's it for Tron Evolution. Finally played that. Finally crossed that one off my list. I did watch Tron Legacy right before playing this. Obviously, you know, working on a screen to console episode. This actually works really well as a companion piece because it's like a little prelude into the movie. You know, the movie takes place years after this. This one gives you a little bit more of what happens between Clue and Flynn. My biggest issue is I kind of wish Flynn and Q, or Q's coup de grace, took place just a little bit later in the game instead of like instantly. I think that would have been a lot more interesting as a story dynamic. The whole virus angle is actually pretty cool. It's a cool idea, considering, you know, what this game is. You know, it's a game within a game within a game within a game, you know, kind of thing. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, visually, I think the game looks great. I think this is a great looking game for the time period. I think this came out in 2010, I believe. But yeah, it looks really good. I like some of the lighting effects. Although, you know, when I say it looks good, there's a lot of stuff that looks really reused, a lot of the same. And that's something you can say about Tron is while Tron is pretty to look at, it is 3 notes, you know what I mean? It's like 3 looks to Tron, and that's really about it. But yeah, it was good overall. Some things I didn't like. One, the difficulty when you start off the game is insane. Like, it actually felt insane, and then you drop it down to casual and it feels a little too easy. Does that make any sense? And it feels like normal feels like more like a typical hard, and casual feels just way too easy. I kind of wish there was a little bit of a stepping stone, but I do understand that potentially if I replayed the game now, I would have all my stuff, and so normal would probably be a little bit easier. And I guess I'm okay with that. It's not a big deal to me. The game's pretty short. I can't, maybe 6 to 7 hours. It's not a very long game. The parkour is annoying. That is something that I feel like I got a little bit better understanding how the game parkours, but there was times that just straight up would not jump. Jensen Ackles was Gibson? Okay. Sure. It just would not. Like, I would do the same controller actions, and one time he wouldn't make the jump to the left, and then another time he would. That's an example of what I'm talking about. So the parkouring left a lot to be desired, and same thing with the floaty controls. The combat was okay. It's nothing super duper special. It was okay. I kind of like the upgrading aspect of it. That was kind of cool. Though what really held this together for me was the story. I think this is a pretty interesting story about the virus coming over. There are things I wish would change. Obviously, like Clue, I wish that turn would happen later in the game rather than right out of the gate. I think that would have been a lot more interesting. And then also setting as a prequel years before, we kind of know what's going to happen, so it feels a semi-anticlimactic when you kind of shoehorn in these 2 villains. I feel like if the game was like, hey, the virus is the issue, the virus is the main problem, but there's building tension between Clue and Flynn, that would have been way much more interesting when you get toward the end and Clue turns on Flynn. It would have been a much stronger impact. Just, little things like that just feel like a little bit of a letdown. But story-wise was one of the stronger suits. I kind of like how you just play as whatever a monitor is, which I'm assuming is just like a, higher-end, firewall, I guess, But, yeah, the story was the strongest aspect. I think the story is pretty good here. I enjoyed it for what it was. Music's great. I like the music throughout. Fit with the movie really well. I don't know if Daft Punk did the score to the game, if they reused some of the score. I definitely feel like they reused some of the score. The tank levels were awesome. I loved how powerful you felt in the tank levels, even though it handled like garbage. I really enjoyed that aspect of it. The light cycles were neat. A lot of reusing, we did a lot of light cycle segments, but the light cycles were neat. I just wish there wasn't so much of the motion blur, because it does make it hard to, and a lot of the textures blur together. It makes it kind of hard to deal with, But overall, I did enjoy the game. I thought the game was pretty solid. If I were to like give it a rating, I'm leaning closer to a 6 or a 7. Probably closer to a 6 than a 7. For me personally, you know, than I would anything higher. But in terms of like licensed games, this is a really solid licensed game. Yeah, we had one crash, which is unfortunate. But for the most part, the gameplay is perfectly fine. I think the story is good, and it's a nice complementary piece to the film. It could have been better, but I think it's good as it is. And then gameplay-wise, it's pretty solid. I think it's one of those things where if you're a fan, if you're a fan of Tron, this one is definitely worth checking out. Outside of that, that's my thing. Is like I'm like thinking about it. It's like if you aren't a big fan of Tron, or even if you haven't seen the Tron movie, is this game worth playing? And it's like depends on a lot of factors, you know. I don't know if I'd straight up recommend like, oh yeah, you got to play Tron, it's a hidden gem. But if you're someone like me who likes, you know, licensed games, or someone who likes, you know, just playing some cheap games that's kind of fun, I think it's worth it, you know. I mean, Tron Legacy is not going to blow you away by any means, but it's solid. In the realm of the screen to console episodes I've done so far, it's higher up there just because there's been a good chunk of not very good. You know, we've done Monsters Inc. Screen Team. I'll just do this. Monsters Inc. Screen Team I think is better than Tron Legacy. Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar. I think if I went back, I would change my my rating on James Cameron's Avatar, because I really don't think that game's that bad. It's just I played through it basically twice right back to back. But I would pick this over James Cameron's Avatar. This or Kung Fu Panda. This is better than Kung Fu Panda. Although Kung Fu Panda, funny enough, combat felt a little bit deeper. I also like this better than Despicable Me. Wolverine is way better. Yeah, so right now, out of the screen to consoles I've done so far, this would be the second best in the lineup. It and James Cameron's Avatar would be pretty close to each other. And to me, I think James Cameron's Avatar is totally worth... it's totally worth playing just one of the two stories. You don't need to play both. But I'm going to bounce. That was Tron Evolution. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I will see y'all in the next one. You can subscribe, do all that YouTube nonsense. See ya. Bye!